DFW, runway DFW, runway DFW, runway DFW, runway DFW, runway DFW, DFW, runway DFW, one more, you are runway DFW, 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 runway
Broadcasting live in Filmo Sound, it's Runway DFW, live and in color on a Saturday morning from DFW Airport on this June 14th, 2025. So we're all set to bring you the action on this Saturday morning. We'll be here until probably about noon Central Time. So we'll have about 4 hours to see all the big planes come and go. We should be seeing within the hour, I think within the hour. Let me check on that. Korean Air coming in from Seoul. Let me see here. At about 9:30, about 90 minutes from now, we'll see a Japan Airlines A350-1000 coming in. The Korean 7879 at 10:44 a.m. So, and that in addition to, we've got a couple of UPS MD-11 freighters that are parked over at the facility adjacent to us, and so we will be looking for some action from those. And let's see, we've got people saying hello. Jennifer Rutherford, who was just here the other night, a Walt stream on my birthday. Well, we ought to start with that, shouldn't we? So Jennifer, happy birthday to you, and to everybody who's got a birthday on this June the 14th, or who's got a birthday this week, this month. Happy birthday to you from Runway DFW. So we have 4 cameras at your disposal this morning. Our first flight coming in, American Eagle 3736 from Aguas Calientes in Mexico. It's number 170 for you there. A little bit of a breeze this morning. Let me delineate that. Check our METAR. Wind seems to be coming pretty much out of the south, 11 knots, 13 miles an hour, 77 degrees Fahrenheit, 25 degrees Celsius. And the skies, you know, I had been promised by my forecast that it was going to be mostly cloudy this morning, and that's ideal on a morning stream here because hang on a second. It's ideal on a morning stream because the sun is kind of staring us in the face here. The planes are landing from the north. We're in South Flow today, so they're landing from the north, but the sun is in the eastern sky, of course, as it rises, and that kind of gets in our way as far as looking at the planes go. So, and what you're as far as looking at the planes go, that's a UPS 757 that arrived just a short. Oh no, that is yeah, that's a 757 arrived a short time ago as we were setting up, and they are now unloading the cargo from its hold. Dennis Kentonen says, good morning. My daughter is playing in the Virginia High School State Championship for girls lacrosse today. That sounds like an exciting moment. Best of luck to your daughter and her team. And, you know, really no matter how it turns out, to get to the state finals is pretty cool. Jay Russ, celebrating our broadcast this morning. I see our moderator, Beaker and Honeydew, in the house. And they're saying, Happy Father's Day to all fathers. Indeed. Channel member Brian S. with a good morning. Good morning to you, Brian. Rohit Park Hall saying hello. I think I missed that one. We were trying to find American Flight 1432 to or from Querétaro in Mexico, an Airbus A320. Our next arrival, we don't have any departures here on the west side right now. Next arrival is American Eagle 6414, a little bitty CRJ 701ER coming in from Grand Junction. Bill Calden is here with us from South Arkansas. Hello, Bill. Old Man Knuckle channel member says good morning to me and everyone. Jeffy DH wants to know, Walt, is that Mrs. DFW on the vocals? No, that tune comes to us by way of the Runway DFW Artificially Intelligent Chorus. So here comes the flight from Grand Junction. And as you can see, because we're kind of on the wrong side of the field when the sun comes up, everything's kind of in silhouette as it comes in for a landing. That's just the way it is. Thomas K is in a rainy and chilly Northwest Ohio. We'll bring you a little bit of sunshine here today from Texas. Jimmy Churi, coffee and planes, the best way to start Saturday. Steve B, channel member, good morning, looks nice there. It is a bit, I gave you the forecast, but as far as the humidity goes, the humidity 86%, so it's a little bit sticky, and I may seem overdressed here, but it's kind of light clothing, and it's also to keep the bugs away and the sun away. Another E-Jet, another Embraer 170. This one comes to us by way of Chihuahua in Mexico. American Eagle 3369. Leonard Watkins says, "G'day, is Qantas in town?" Qantas where is that? Qantas Flight 7 from Sydney is due to be here just before noon today. No, actually about 11:30. 11:30 a.m. So that will be within our time parameters. So in addition to being partly cloudy today, it is, you can see we've got a bit of haze in the morning sky. Taking off there, American Flight 2759, a 737-800 to San Antonio, Texas. Next arrival, American Eagle 4261. From Asheville, North Carolina, with the call sign AVL. Well, that would be a place for Kevin of Airline Videos Live to do some shows from Asheville, AVL. You could have AVL in AVL. We have a new member of the channel by the name of Scott, a Twin Jet member. Thank you, Scott. Rohit Parkal says, Walt, I'm sure you've heard about the Air India crash. Yes, indeed we have. I flew on that aircraft twice, once out of Mumbai in 2019 and once out of Delhi in 2023. A terrible, terrible crash. A miracle that anyone survived that. And as we noted on Thursday's show, the plane that crashed in India was a 7878 Dreamliner, and American Airlines is the biggest operator of that type, according to information I saw. So, yeah, the American executives will, well, anybody who flies the Dreamliner will have a great interest in learning what was behind that terrible crash. Whether it was a mechanical issue or human error or a combination of things. That was American Flight 2114 off to Santa Ana, California, a 737-800. We have our first Spirit Airlines plane of the morning, Flight 2078 from Fort Lauderdale, an Airbus A320. Ben Rosen says, good morning. Any wide bodies today? Oh, we'll have some wide bodies for you. Of course, there's one right over there. Just after 9 a.m., in about, I'd say 45 minutes or so, we should be seeing an Emirates 777 coming in from Dubai. Normally it comes in on the east side, but we'll try to track that for you. One of our rare Saturday morning broadcasts. We're doing this today for several reasons. Well, one is that we like to super serve our European viewers who, we're on a lot at night, especially during the summertime, and that's not prime time for our friends across the pond. So hopefully this finds a few more of them available to peek in. There's the east tower of DFW Airport, kind of shrouded in haze. Here comes the Spirit flight we talked about. I'd like to thank Mike G for a 10-pound super chat. Good morning to me and fellow DFW followers. I'm looking forward to another great show. Well, I'm going to try to live up to your expectations, Mike, and thank you so much for your kind super chat. Much appreciated. I see our Quadjet channel member Steve Lundaby here with us this morning. Hello to you. Kevin says, looks like Japan Airlines is going on 13 right. Is that right? Is it here already? Yeah, oh yeah, it is coming in on 13 right. You know what we're going to try to do? We're going to try to see some of that. We've had some luck in the past. So what I'm going to do is switch over to this view here, and we'll just see if we can see any part of it. We're looking to the west now. 13 right is a crosswind runway, which is oriented in south flow. It's oriented from northwest to southeast on the map. And Japan Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Haneda Airport in Tokyo. Be an A350-1000. So it won't be that we can't see it. It's a big plane. It's just, will it be too low in the sky for us to ascertain? So let's give that a try anyway. We'll see it eventually as it crosses over to Terminal D, but it'll be nice to see it actually landing for you here today. So let's see what we see. I'm looking at the map on flight radar. It is now approaching maybe a quarter mile away from the runway. So if we do see it, it should be very low in the sky, and there it is. Now, we won't be able to see it land, but we'll track it as far as we can. There are some impediments in our way, as you can see. And I don't know that we're going to see any more of it. Maybe the tip of the tail there? No. Yeah, I think it has gone out of our viewing range, but at least we got to see a little bit of it. Japan Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Haneda after just about a 12-hour trip. Ian Dufton with a good afternoon from East Yorkshire in England. Hello, Ian. That was American Airlines Flight 941 from Monterey. And Airbus A319. And coming up right behind it, American Eagle 4816. A CRJ 701ER from St. George in Utah. So let's see if that plane gets off the runway in time. I think it does. And here comes the flight from St. George. Taking off there in the background, American Eagle 4225 to Brownsville, Texas. And as we look over here, why isn't that an MD-11 which is pushing back? Why, yes it is. We can tell right away it's pushing back the wrong way as far as we are concerned here at Runway DFW, because when its nose gets pointed to the south away from us, that means it's in all likelihood headed over to the east side of the airport for takeoff, which means, well, we do still get to see it rise in the air, but we don't get to see it race down the runway and rotate. Ascending Dragon 1 is joining us from Casa Bueno del Silveron, along with Anna the Dispatcher. Hello to both of you. Jim the Tall Man, good morning to us from Fort Lauderdale. Hello to you. Here's Josh Aldrich, one of our channel members and moderators. Hello, Josh. Kai is with us also from a sunny, hot Bavaria afternoon. Hope everyone doing fine. We're doing great. Thanks for joining us, Kai. Brian Henry joins the 2-year club as far as the DFW membership goes. Hello there. Thank you for that. He says, wow, 2 years already. Love what you do, Walt. Thank you so much, Brian. J.R. Milton has to check out already, but we're glad you have spent a little bit of time with us, J.R. Thank you. Channel member Flyer KG, good morning to me. Thank you, and all of our friends. And there's Josh saying good morning. Hello, Josh. Up there in OKC. And there's Anna. Hello, Anna. I hope you're all recovered now. Just took a sip of my soon-to-be, well, I think it already is, non-iced tea. That's what happens here in the Texas weather. We should soon be in a position to show you the Japan Airlines Flight 12, which will be trucking on over to Terminal D. Also on the radar, in addition to this plane, Cathay Pacific Cargo 7478 on its way to Anchorage. So we should see that post haste. And we should make note that this plane that you're looking at right there comes to us from the year
1994.
So it'll be 31 years old next month, this plane will be. Rohit says, is it just me or is the APU exhaust missing on that MD-11? Well, you've got a better view of it than I mean, I'm looking at it, but you have the ability to see this image on a much bigger screen than I could possibly have here. And, of course, my screens are bathed in sunlight as well. Oh, and there's that JAL plane, the A350-1000, which landed a few moments ago from Tokyo Haneda. So this aircraft's going to zig and zag a little bit as it looks for the right taxiways to amble over to the bridge, which will then take it over to the east side. As we always say here on Runway DFW, we're doing this kind of partly for future generations that won't have a chance to examine the MD-11 in its final years. I believe somebody was saying that FedEx intends to hold on to its MD-11 fleet until the year 2032, which means we'll see it for a while, at least over at FedEx. I'm not sure what UPS plans are for this aircraft. Obviously, newer planes are more efficient, and parts are more readily available when something goes wrong. But you got to figure that these planes, these older planes, probably paid off. So whatever you make up for, whatever you have to spend in maintenance, is made up for in other financial considerations. It's like if you got a car that's 6 or 7 years old and it's all paid off. You gotta wonder, well, I'd like that shiny new car, but dang, I don't have to send them $300, $400, $500, $600, $700 every month. Our channel member Joe Banda says hello. Good morning. Good morning to you. Rohit wants to know, why can't they just take off from the 18s instead of wasting fuel on taxiing? Well, that's entirely up to the control tower, and sometimes that's what happens. But when they're trying to balance, this is a very big airport, as I'm sure you know, and the control tower tries to balance out the flights, and generally speaking, planes that are westbound tend to always take off, not always, but tend to primarily take off from here on the west side, and planes which are primarily headed to eastern destinations are assigned to the east side of the airport, because it just helps with the flow of all the aircraft in the air and on the ground. But there are exceptions, and if it's more convenient or more expeditious for an eastbound plane to take off from the west side or vice versa, that's what happens. We'll see that more at night when there are, at slow times when there are fewer planes, but when the air traffic controllers, they're in that tower, the east tower, and the west tower over here, which operate hand in hand, it's kind of a division of labor. Old Man Knuckle, channel member, we got to keep those beautiful birds flying. I agree. Scott Randon with a good morning. Leighton Calhoun also saying hello today. Hello, Leighton. Josh agrees the west side is the best side. We agree with that, but what can you do? Bullet 850 with a $2 super chat. Walt, what is your on the tragedy overseas? Well, we talked about it on Thursday and a little bit this morning. I'm not, really, what can you say except we feel, really awful for all the people involved, whether they're passengers, crew, or family members, or people on the ground. But what can you say? We don't, there's been no official explanation of what happened. And hold on. Now, for a limited time only, the existing Korean Air livery Flight 31 coming in from Incheon Airport in Seoul, a 7879 Dreamliner, not in the new livery. I haven't seen it yet. Korean Air has flown that livery here at least one time, but it was a time that I could not be here, so I didn't get to see it in person. I do like the new livery though, from the pictures I've seen. That's an 8-year-old 7879 Dreamliner, completing a 12-hour and 24-minute flight from Seoul. And we'll pan over here a little bit. And there's the Cathay Pacific Cargo Flight 91 going to Anchorage. Now, I haven't seen this, we're about to see it now. They've kind of changed their name to Cathay Cargo, but not all the planes have been repainted. So this one still says Cathay Pacific Cargo. Planes for Life says interesting on how the lower the number, the bigger the plane, like Flight 9 that we recently saw and this flight. Well, it doesn't always hold true. American has some pretty low flight numbers on planes that go like to Albuquerque. I think American has an Albuquerque flight that's Flight 9. We've commented on that before. I have no idea why that is, if that has some historical precedence or what. You would think, back in the day, as I recall, the lowest flight numbers for the most premier or high profile flights that an airline would have, like Flight 1 would be between, New York and London or something like that. Well, Planes for Life, I see what you're saying, but we're just not in a position to speculate on what happened in India a few days back. There's a lot of data to go through.
Right turn 190, climb maintain 106,000, clear for takeoff 18 left, runway 39.
I was wondering what happened to that MD-11, and it's just now taken off from the east side on this hazy Saturday morning on Runway DFW. Off to Louisville it goes, the UPS Worldport. So once again, if you're just joining us, this is Cathay Pacific Cargo Flight 91-7478, bound for Anchorage. It is an 11-year-old aircraft. There's Rich Carlisle checking in from Indiana. Hello, Rich. And he agrees that 4 is greater than 2. We're talking about engines here. Joseph Clearwater, channel member, says good morning and happy birthday to my loving lady Dolores in Terre Haute, Indiana. What you see there in the back, it looks like a tower. Well, it is a tower, but that's the original tower here at Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. So that was in place 51 years ago when the airport first opened, and they discovered as the airport expanded and they built more runways that that wasn't going to cut the mustard. So they built 2 other towers, east and west, which are currently employed. This tower is fully equipped for bringing planes in and sending them out, but it is currently used just for training. Leighton Calhoun says, it's funny. My sister's birthday is today. She's turning 11. Well, happy birthday to your sister, Leighton. And Anna, one of our mods and channel members, reminds us that more than 4 million people travel on planes every day, and air travel still remains the safest mode of transportation. Ronnie Johansson, channel member, says, good morning. Did you say 91 or 191? This is flight 91 that we're looking at here, Cathay Pacific Cargo. If I didn't say that, I was incorrect. This flight 91. And it's going to Anchorage, so chances are it's going to be, it's waiting for a chance to take off from the short T on 18 left. We do have 1, 2, 3, 4, about 11 or 12 aircraft that are now waiting, or other aircraft I should say, waiting to take off up there. Like American Eagle 3928 going to McAllen, Texas, which just started to roll out, and you'll see it go by in the background there. H. Dot, a channel member, whilst I love your night streams, this is far more sociable for me as a Brit. That's one reason I decided to do this. I do recognize that our night streams are not really palatable fare for our friends across the pond. Michael Schwarzkopf is enjoying some coffee and this broadcast whilst enjoying a coffee. Good to see you, Michael. Nikki and Gary with a good morning. Hello to you. Well, we may have to just kind of hang on while they clear out these planes. We've got American Airlines Flight 2029 coming in from El Paso, right over there. It's an Airbus A320. Coming in on runway 18 right, so you can see the Cathay plane is kind of parked betwixt runways 18 right and 18 left, as we continue to use old-timey language here on Runway DFW. Looks like we've got American 1154, an Airbus A321neo. This one's headed out to LAX. I think I'm almost ready to try something. Well, I'll let the 747 get off the ground. I bought an umbrella, which I thought might help on days when it's extra sunny outside. And this might be one of them. You know, the problem is, on a hazy day, it seems even, the sun is even more, shall I say, offensive? I don't know if that's the right word. Okay, looks like we've got some 747 quad jet action here. So if you've looked away from your phone and you want to see a 747 8 cargo plane taking off. Now is your chance. Come back to the screen. Looky here. Once again, this is going to, its destination is Anchorage, Alaska. It's funny, the wind is blowing right at us from the position where that plane took off. I could hardly hear it. Very quiet. All right, let me look at the radar here, make sure we're not going to miss anything. Because well, we do have a couple things here going on. For one, here's an Air Canada 767 going to Mexico City. An Air Canada cargo, I should say. Should clarify. Good day, eh?
$19.91.
A 33-year-old plane, 34 years old in October. And in addition to that plane, we've got this we've got two planes going out. We've got this 757 UPS plane going to Louisville.
A blast from the past. 1987.
So that's a super old plane, but still doing what it needs to do. And in addition to that, we have this. Flight 5195 UPS. This one's going off to Philadelphia, the city of brotherly love.
1995.
So it's an embarrassment of riches here as far as older aircraft.
RB Park, 1 left, clear for takeoff, first, 1 switch.
So I would expect the Air Canada plane to take off from here on the west side. The 757, the UPS plane, which, can we see that in this? Yeah, there it is there. That's on a trajectory to go over to the east side. The UPS plane is. It has just turned 9 a.m. here in the central time zone of the USA. And just a quick reminder, you're watching Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. My name is Walt, and I'm very glad that you have found yourself here on this Saturday morning, or whatever time of day, or whatever day it is where you are. Indeed there is, Josh. There's a place for all these aging planes. Brandon Rabbit likes the looks of that AC cargo. And we say good morning to Chad Hart, a channel member. You can hear it in the background there. That's the whine of the tri-jet. Still getting, I guess, can't see it from where we are, but it's getting disconnected from its tug. Well, it's 7:30 p.m. where Rohit is hanging out. And here comes our second MD-11 of the morning. Let's see where it goes. If it goes tails out to us, then it's going to take off to the east side. It's got to make a little jog here. And this again is going to Philadelphia, so yeah, it looks like it's in line to go over to the east side for the start of its journey to the city of brotherly love. Air Canada's on the move now. Once again, this plane is headed to Mexico City. And it is making the turn onto 18 left for takeoff to Mexico City.
Good morning, Frontier 24, we're 5 out. American 767, contact 46. American 767, 24, wind 2008, Fox 2767 on parallel, runway.
Excuse me.
American good line, custom weight, American 2729, taxi Foxtrot and Alpha, contact ground 165 south the Alpha Bridge.
Foxtrot Alpha, contact the ground on Fox Alpha Bridge, 2729.
Runway 7911, hold short of runway 18 left, with Kilo. For 1 on 1. American 7248, heavy on at the Laren, runway 18 left, for takeoff. We're up Laren for takeoff, 18 left, Push 3, 5547, east tower, runway 18 left, on 47, supporting heavy 47. On the way, 18 left, 47. Cross 28 right, Charles 28 left, GPS 5771. LA 39, ILS 18 right. LA 39, east tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, 109. LA 39, 18 right, clear to land. 771, traffic will be holding in position at Yankee Cross, runway 18 left as well, over the Yankee Bridge, contact ground point 65 on top of the thing. Cross 18 left of the Yankee Bridge, contact ground point 65, good day to 771. Record 1403, taxi Echo Alpha, hold short of runway 18 left.
So the UPS 767 or 757 is now, which we're not seeing here. We're seeing the the MD-11, but both of them are kind of headed in the same direction over the bridge to the east side, unless I am mistaken. Wow, look at this. Another treat for us here, another cargo treat. Get your hot dogs. It's ABX Flight 322, a DHL liveried plane operated by ABX Air. 767-300 ER.
1994.
And another 20th century plane for us, 31 years old as of April of this year. One of my favorite liveries because it's colorful and it has a cheat line and it's just kind of cool, modern / retro looking. Hans Olof Mork, now a member of this channel for 20 months. The sun is shining here in, I believe that's Norway today, if I'm not mistaken. Thank you, Hans. Smart Cat says I'm in after a long flight on Qantas Flight 730 and Qantas 1023. It seems like pretty much everywhere Qantas flies is. What camera am I on?
I think you crossed 18 right short of 18 left, yes, 195.
Those Delta Flight 839 from Atlanta and Airbus A321 coming in there. Don't often see the larger Delta Airbuses over on this side. Usually we see it's an A319 or an A320 for Delta.
And over the ground over the Yankee Bridge, you'll be at 195, that'd be great. So the 839 Golf 8 cross to 1811 and Foxtrot Alpha will contact ground first. 322 heavy U-turn and drop 3 out. Yankee cross runway 18 right, hold short of runway 18 left. Cross runway 18 right on Yankee, hold short runway 18 left. 322. That's why that's in Foxtrot. Departure 52 takeoff.
There it goes over the bridge. The motorists on the parkway, which bisects the airport there, are about to get a nice treat. Perhaps a surprise.
RNAV to B par, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 928.
I know, we're looking at a lot of planes taxiing here, but... H-Dot says, my first aviation passion is freighters. I have no idea why. Well, we've got a few for you here this morning, I gotta tell you. I wasn't quite prepared for this many, not usually here on a Saturday morning, so I really didn't know what to fully expect. I just wish more of them were taking off on this side.
All right. Have a great day, Mac 9.
So now we've got to peek over at the other side of the airfield and make sure we don't miss the MD-11 actually taking off.
We put the take the 111 American.
There's another UPS 757 that's just now rolling out, and it too is going to go over to the east side. Because, well, that doesn't sound right. Now this plane's going to Chicago Rockford International Airport. It's American. It's UPS flight 789, 757.
$19.90.
James Webb up early there on the West Coast. Hello, James, and thank you so much for a $200 super chat. Thank you, James. James, of course, as you probably know, is the channel sponsor of Runway DFW. So, according to Flight Radar, the UPS 7 or MD-11 to Philadelphia is now rolling down runway 17 right, and we're going to try to figure out where it goes up in the sky from here.
American 3157, taxi Echo Whiskey Lima, hold short of runway 18 left. Echo Whiskey Lima, short of line left, American 3157. Convoy 3788, RNF B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF B Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff, Convoy 3788.
Scout 6266, contact Spark 6. Spark, we'll see Scout 6266. Scout 6503, inside, runway 18 left, on a point. On point, 1 left, Scout 6503. UPS 5789, Yankee Tower, Yankee Cross, runway 18 right, hold short of runway 18 left.
Yankee Cross 18 right, hold short 18 left, UPS 5789.
I can hardly see it anymore on my little screen. Flyer KG has now been a Runway DFW member for 11 months. Time flies by fast plane spotting. Flyer KG, thank you so much. I appreciate that. H. Dot says you are definitely keeping me very happy today. I'm having a beer in the garden and watching on my iPad. Housework can wait, H. Dot declares. Here's to that. Well, here's another portrait of of the UPS of this UPS 757 in the shadow of the central tower there.
Last 365, you set runway 18 left on way.
Minus and away 18 left, last 365.
You know what I was going to do? I was
Don't take cross runway 18 left, not the ground 185.
going to, well, first of all, say hello to Wendy, Texas. Good morning from TexRail in Grapevine. TexRail is the railroad line, the commuter railroad line that will take you from Fort Worth to DFW Airport.
Cross 20 left on the bridge, ground point 65.
H-Dot has sent us a Runway DFW gift membership. Thank you so much, H-Dot. And the recipient of that is Super 80 Adrian, who's a regular here. So thank you so much for that. Okay, so now let me check the radar. Let me see what's going on here. I'm going to quickly try to get an umbrella going here. So a sun umbrella to keep the sun off of us. So I'm going to put some music on while I do this, and I'll be right back with you here on Runway DFW.
1 left on way.
1 left on point, I'm with 3873. Up to Laren, 18 left, clear for takeoff on plane 3873. Quickly start going departure. Departure number 3873. Arda, Laren, clear takeoff 2011, 2034.
Well, this is a bit shadier. It will impede just a bit our camera range there, but I think we'll give it a try because it does offer some welcome relief from the sunlight. We have to adjust this as we go along here. No, we'll give it a try. Innovation here at Runway DFW. Josh says we got thunderstorms up in OKC, and you've got nice blue skies at DFW. Yeah, most of Oklahoma probably doesn't need any more rain than they've had. Guess we can get rid of our music for now. I said get rid of our music for now. What do we need here? We need a jingle.
Runway DFW in the morning.
Well, let's see if we can get you a plane here. It's American Eagle 3424 from Springfield in Embraer 175. Well, the umbrella blocks the sun, and it blocks my view of the planes coming in. Yeah, we'll figure this out. Maybe we'll do that. Okay. I've weighed down the tripod with an extra sandbag to compensate for any lift that this umbrella might endure. We've got Qatar flight 731 from Doha, an Airbus A350-1000. It's third on the list of arrivals here on the west side, so that's a positive sign.
Runway 3407, on have the Lair and runway 18 left, good to go.
On have Lair and white left, good to take off, runway 347.
So what do we have there? It was American Eagle 3424 from Springfield. Next to come in, American flight 1780 from Las Vegas, and this will be an Airbus A321. Figure this. Let's see if we do that. This umbrella has all sorts of adjustments.
Envoy 3424 Whiskey Kilo, cross runway left, contact on 0.85.
Whiskey Kilo, left, 0.5, envoy 3424.
Envoy 3407, connect departure.
Departure, see you.
American 1973, Jeff Baker, 18 left, line of way, trail crossing Belfield.
18 left, line up await, American 1973.
So we're trying to get everything ready for our next, for the big arrival from Doha.
Charlie, are we clear plan?
Charlie 16, Charlie, ready for a minute, Charlie 18, right, turn right.
Clear plan 18 right. Clear 1, start, thank you.
There's the plane from Vegas, and the next arrival will be Qatar 731 from Doha. This arrangement's kind of janky as far as
Alright, B park 18 left, clear for takeoff.
this umbrella goes, but we'll try to make the best of it.
1780, hold short round, 18 left, check, golf rate.
Full shut off,
That's not the right.
Golf rate, Mike, 1580.
Yeah, I saw that. Sorry about that. Oh. Here we go. Thank you, Anna. right, we're almost in sight of the big A350-1000. Been in the air from Doha for 15 hours and 24 minutes.
American 1973, good day.
Sir, 700 Delta Hotel, DFW Tower with 180 or 13 right, sir, I am. If you're ready to go ahead and make that turn at Whiskey Hotel, 18 left line of wait.
Line of way will turn with 18.
Qatar 16 Charlie Heavy, a little short runway left at Whiskey Lima.
18 left.
4112, the up there, sir?
Tower 41 left.
14111, you can show around 18 right, close.
Runway 18 right, close, 41 left.
South 493040, continue holding a position now for converging railway operations.
We'll continue holding on
Qatar 16 Charlie Heavy, Whiskey Lima.
No entity spots is checking in to let us know that they're catching a flight at 11 a.m. on Spirit. Well, maybe we'll catch that for you. Spirit is kind of stands out, doesn't it? Okay, I gotta adjust this umbrella again now that I can. I'm banging my head into it. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna work out. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, 2429, you can make that turn at with Foxtrot.
Foxtrot, hold short 18 left, and 2429.
We'll see how it goes. It's become a distraction. Our friend Steve Lundaby, Quadjet channel member, sitting at the lake watching Runway DFW. Life can't get much better. Okay, the only way it could get better is if I was at DFW in person. Well, Steve's made the long drive down from the Dakotas before. I imagine we'll see him again sometime or another. A hazy morning here at Founders Plaza. Let me check that METAR for you again. Wind seems to have shifted from the southwest a bit. 13 knots, 15 miles an hour, temperature 80 degrees Fahrenheit, 27 degrees Celsius. And the Tehaz, who is a channel member with a $2 super chat. That's me on the runway. Sorry, no arrivals till 10. Oh, I think I know what we're talking about here.
Yeah, 4934, direct departure.
Is that you, the Tahaz? Right over there?
After 1923, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 111 from RNAV B Park in American 1920.
Envoy 347 DFW Tower, runway left, on a plane.
1 left, 9 from Wayne, on decoration.
Transport 500 for departure.
Switch to departure, have a good day, American 500.
So I'm not entirely sure this umbrella thing is going to work out.
Envoy 347, RNAV to Land, runway left, clear for takeoff.
Have a layer after runway left from takeoff, only decoration.
United 2429, runway left, on a plane.
1 left, off the wait, 2429.
There's United Flight 2429 that's going to Denver, a 737-800 from the turn of the century, the year 2000.
United 2429, RNAV to B Park, runway left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV B Park, clear for takeoff, 1 left, United 2429.
Well, at least I can see my viewfinder now. Here's Kai with a €5 super chat. I'll be back in Dallas from August 27th for 14 days, coming in from Munich via Helsinki with Finnair, flight 21 on an A350-900. Well, I hope our paths can intersect, Kai. Thank you for your super chat, and have a safe and bountiful trip to the USA. This aircraft once again going to Denver, Colorado.
Contact ground point 65 on top of the off the bridge. United 2429, direct departure.
Departure, United 2429.
So the Tahaz says 9024 on the runway
Runway 18 left.
designator. We'll be on the lookout for you, and thank you again for that $2 super chat. Another one. Ah, I think we have you in sight. There you are. Part of the ground operations team here at DFW Airport, making sure that the runways are clear without any impediments for all the flights coming and going.
RNAV to land, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 31 left.
Headed out now to Santa Ana, California, flight 3110, American Airlines, a 737-800. Doing a little donut for us there. you see that? There's a Gulf Stream. With a very snazzy cheat line.
Contact departure, American 3110. Thanks, see ya.
It's Gulfstream G280. No indication as to, let's see, did it come in on 13 right? I'm gonna guess it probably did. Yes, I came in on 13 right, the runway we don't have sight of, and it's headed over to the executive terminal there on the east side. It's gonna hop over on the bridge.
American 2439, DFW Tower, nav 2B Park, or 18 left, clear for takeoff.
18 left, clear for takeoff, nav B Park for American 2439.
All right, let us, the Taha says there's mustard everywhere. Oh, I think as Leonard said, cleaning up all the mustard, the hot dog dripped on the runway, referring, of course, to the DHL plane, which we saw taking off a bit earlier.
Envoy 3339, DFW Tower, 1306, or 13 right, for land.
I think at this hour, we're gonna salute our channel members. Because that's what we do. This list of our Runway DFW channel members was prepared yesterday. I can't remember what time it'll say when it comes up here. But I want to thank all of our members, and that list begins, as always, with James Webb, who's the official channel sponsor of Runway DFW. And, of course, you saw him offer up a $200 super chat earlier. Thank you again, James, for that. So here we go with the list of members. It starts with the quad jet members.
Switch and see American 2039.
Our highest level of membership. And here's where it said, 5 o'clock yesterday. I wanted to make sure I got it done. I didn't have time this morning to make it. So this, if you're a new member since 5 o'clock yesterday, you'll see your name on an upcoming stream. So here's our quad jet members, 757 Chip, thank you. Airplanes FRA, Alan J, Angela Smith, Anna the Dispatcher, Beaker and Honeydew, Bev A, Bill Platt, Brian D, Chuck TXK, Cubs Win, Drone Okie, Dwayne C, Essorents, HD Kraut, James Webb, John Lipman, Josh Aldrich, Kevin D, Kirby Brooks Sr., KS Avgeek, Lori M, Michael Flannery, Michelle RS, Mike G, Netgear, Only Planes Network, Patrick Woders, Pete Nordine, Payathon, S35 Bonanza Pilot, Sarah, the Real Deal, The Delightful Skittles, Steve Lundby, Texas Girl, The Grinch, TNT Oh My, and Will Hutchison. Those are our quad jet channel members. And for the next few minutes, the tri-jet and the twin jet members will have their names displayed on the bottom of the screen. Thank you to each of you. We welcome Lisab, Texas, our newest subscriber. The subscription is free, and that gives you entree into our chat room. Josh says, thanks to everyone who supports Runway DFW, and I join you in that. Antonius with a hello. Good to be here. Good to have you here. A few trains out says that little jet we saw came in from Alliance Airport, which is only about 15 miles to the west of here. According to Jet Tip, multiple inbound flights to Houston Intercontinental Airport are diverting. I don't know why. Maybe it's weather. And channel member Francis says Qantas is 30 minutes out. It's kind of slow right now here at the plaza. This music's about to put me to sleep. Not really. It's chill out. Houston, Texas says, I'm 9 miles southwest of Intercontinental and a good thunderstorm just passed over. So let's see if I have any if we're going to be getting any of those flights here. Diversions. So inbound diversions from Houston going to Austin, to Shreveport, and to CLL. Where is CLL? Easterwood Field. I don't know where that is. CLL. I don't think I've ever seen a flight go out from here to there. Well, if you're just joining us, what time is it? It is 9:46, and my name is Walt. We're here at Founders Plaza at DFW Airport watching the planes. And, well, in this case, we're not watching any planes right now because there's not a happening at the moment. But don't worry, that'll all change. Lots of things going on the east side of the airport. But I don't see anything happening over here. There is a UPS 757 with its lower cargo door open there in the belly, but I don't see any activity there. Maybe they're just airing things out. Ascending Dragon 1, CLL College Station. Okay, thank you for that. Drone Oki, one of our Quad Jet channel members, thank you for that. Christine Barnes with a hiya. And Chip, 757 Chip, hello there, one of our Quad Jet members. And a friend of the channel. Inbound flights to Houston Intercontinental are being held at their origin. So, for instance, if there were any flights here going out there, they'd be sitting on the ground here until they got the high sign that they could land there. Because why bother getting up in the air if you can't even start flying around? Ronald Smith says landings on the west side of DFW appear headed to runway 13 left currently. That does appear to be the case. 13 left is on the side of the airport we can't see. So we're just kind of hanging out with you. until things start happening. Ascending Dragon 1, I believe you are correct, Amundo, about that assertion about College Station and Texas A&M. Yep. Dreambird with a good morning. Houston, Texas says, I suspect there will be issues most of the day for Houston Intercontinental. Scattered storms expected all the day. Well, sneaking in over on the east side was Emirates Flight 221 from Dubai. A 777 300 ER.
Cross 18 right, cross 18 left, back to ground, 0.85, onboard local 228.
And look, we have action here. It's an Embraer 175 on its way to the terminal from the hangar area. Whoa. Ascending Dragon 1, who is, by the way, an American Eagle pilot, says landing on 13 right is usually a surprise, as we normally plan for 18 right coming in from the west, unless the winds are really strong favoring the 13th. And I don't get that that's an issue this morning. Winds are pretty much out of the southwest this morning. The Tahaz says 18 right is closed until 10 a.m. 18 right is the runway where the planes generally land over here on the west side. So that could account for why there's no such little activity. And there is the Tahaz. Dwayne Curley says, hi, here in Manchester in the UK, it chucked it down with rain. I got drenched while watching planes. Ooh. Well, I hope you didn't have any camera gear with you. Or if you did, you were able to keep it dry. We have an umbrella here, but it's for the sun. And it's doing a bang-up job so far. For the most part. The Tahaz says the reason for the runway being closed is mowing, and I can't see the mowers from where I am. They must be further down on the runway. Let's see if we see any here. Well, I see we're looking way down to the towards the end of the runway. I see some flashing lights, and maybe there's some mowers down there. Dwayne says we saw the NBA Emirates livery today at Manchester. I know, I've never seen that. There goes American Flight 3737 from Abilene, American Eagle. It came in over on the east, on the 13 right runway, which we don't, again, we can't see from here.
American 1018, taxi via Bravo, hold short runway right.
757 Chip says in Wisconsin they close runways due to mooing. Ba-dum-bum. Bill Platt, I will do as you request. And sorry to see you go, but thank you for your service to the channel over all these months. Flyer KG says, I saw the Emirates NBA livery at Dulles a few months ago. It was very nice to see. And Leonard Watkins says, I saw that same livery on Sysquad last week. So it gets around.
American 1018 at Bravo, cross runway right, cross runway left, contact ground point 85.
Well, if you're just tuning in, hey, we've got a plane which is
Lap away, runway 18 left, American 13.
going to take off presently. It is American flight, American flight 1378. It is going to Boise, Idaho. Right behind it, American Flight 2046, another plane of the same type, which will be headed to San Jose, California. So, yay, action. Yay. So the landing runway is closed, 18 right, at least until 10 o'clock, we are to understand. But the takeoff runway here on the west side, 18 left, is open for business. And of course it can be used to land planes too. That's not out of the question. It's just normally they designate one of these two north-south runways primarily for one function or the other.
RNAV B Park, cleared for takeoff 18 left, American 1378.
American 2046, FA Tower, what do you want? Left away.
Life weight 18 left, American 2046. Tower, report 1 left. I'm doing my final inspection on runway, and I'll get it to you here in about a minute or two.
American 1090, taxi via Bravo, hold short runway right. American 1090, I'm sorry, that's a taxi via Bravo, hold short runway right. Thank you, number 16.
Go back to that, and I think we saw the Emirates plane having circled round from the east side.
American 2046, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left, group takeoff, no delay on your roll, for conversion runway operations.
Alright, RNAV B Park, no delay, American 2046, clear for takeoff 18 left.
American 1378, back departure.
Departure today, American 1378.
We've got one daily Emirates flight here from Dubai. 2 daily flights by Qatar Airways.
Tower 4111, runway 18 right back open.
And I thank to big thanks to all of our members whose names you just saw scrolling by. We have received a very nice Australian denomination super chat from Francis. If you like old planes, there was a Boeing Stearman biplane landed at LAX today. Vintage 1942. Looked very strange amongst all the big boys. I think I saw that on Kevin's stream yesterday. So maybe it's kind of making the rounds, I guess, on Airline Videos Live.
The planes are in the air. Viewers watch from everywhere. That's Walt behind the lens, hanging out with all his friends on runway DFW. On runway DFW. On runway DFW. On runway DFW. The planes are in the air. Viewers watch from everywhere. That's Walt behind the lens, hanging out with all his friends on runway DFW. On runway DFW. On runway DFW. The planes are in the air. Viewers watch from everywhere. That's Walt behind the lens, hanging out with all his friends on runway DFW. On runway DFW.
18 left, line up and wait about 5:30.
On runway DFW. On runway DFW. On runway DFW. On runway DFW. The planes are in the air. Viewers watch from everywhere. That's Walt behind the lens, hanging out with all his friends on runway DFW. On runway DFW. On runway DFW. On runway DFW.
Well, we dug that one out of the archives. That's the Runway DFW Artificially Intelligent Chorus and Orchestra. Looks like we've got American Flight 530, an Airbus A320 going to Redmond. This is a relatively new destination, Redmond, Washington. Or is it Oregon? It's one of those two.
American 530, RWB, park right 18 left for takeoff.
RWB park clear for takeoff 18 left, American 530.
Redmond, Oregon.
4202 DFW Tower, 18 left, line up and wait.
18 left, line up and wait, Alpha 4202.
Envoy 4119 at Bravo, cross runway right, hold the phone, 18 left. Golf Bravo, turn left at the high speed, then taxi at Bravo, Charlie, Yankee, hold short runway right. Envoy 3746 DFW Tower, cross away, turn 30747, 8 miles ahead, wind 190 at 9 or 13, right clear wind. Envoy 4119, traffic's going to hold in position at Bravo, cross runway left, contact ground 185.
1998.
Another 20th century plane there for you.
530, got a departure.
Have a nice day, American 530.
And now it's time for American Eagle Flight 4202 to Monterrey in Mexico. that's it there. Norman Smith with a good morning. Thanks for joining us. Chip's got some chores, so glad you could spend a few minutes with us. Chip, we'll see you soon. Just had a domestic Dreamliner flight coming in from Chicago O'Hare over on the east side. Saw it too late to bring it to you. 7878 coming in from O'Hare, flight 1555. This, of course, not a Dreamliner. This is a E-Jet.
Yeah, you can monitor them, 0.85.
Our umbrella's getting whipped around in the wind a little bit here.
4202, high departure.
Departure, good day, Envoy 4202.
Okay, now Mariana, Texas says, good morning from a sunny Houston. Now, we were told there were storms in Houston. Of course, you know, this is Texas. Those storms can blow by in just a short amount of time. And to Bill Platt, I'm not giving you a send-off. I'm just, I didn't see your email, so I don't know what your concern is, and I'm sorry I didn't see it.
6421 DFW Tower, wind 18011 or 18 right, for land.
Well, we just had a 747 come in on 13 right. Atlas Air 747-400.
20 left, land Point, American 1563.
We will see it taxi a bit here, I think, in just a second. Alexandra Moore? Or is it Moore or Moray? Morel. I'm sorry, I thought that was an exclamation point. So Alexandra says, good morning. I'm on your right. I already said good morning in person, but why not on your channel? Well, thank you, Alexandra. So we're looking here for any sign of a 4-engined plane. Which should be coming into our sights shortly.
American 1563, on at the deep park, right 18 left, let's take off.
Right at deep park, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 1563.
Well, American Flight 1563 is 737-800.
Envoy 18 left, Envoy 3856.
About to take off for Monterrey in Mexico, I think. Could be Monterey, California. I'll check.
Bravo and Yankee, cross, runway 18 left, contact ground point 65 on top of the Yankee Bridge, give way to a 73 at Gulf. USA Tower Zulu, cross runway left, hold short runway right.
1 Zulu crossing 18 left, holding short 18 right, American local 93.
American 1563 for departure.
American 1563.
So we're still looking for the 747. Mac Wright, local DFW here, will be flying through to Chicago O'Hare on Wednesday. Hope you have a great trip, Mac. Tom Martin with a good morning, thanking us for the coverage. Appreciate that.
Envoy 3856, RNF 2 land, for 18 left.
There's H. saying hello to Alexandra, who's sitting over adjacent to us.
Level 8, 18 left, American 409.
American 3856 to El Paso, American Eagle 3856 to El Paso, Texas, and number 175 is there.
American local 923 and Zulu, cross runway 18 right.
1 Zulu crossing 18 right and Charlie to the ramp, giving way as required, American local 923.
Envoy 3856 for departure.
Envoy 3856, hold.
American 409, RNF 4.
Well, now we'll get a look at that Atlas here that came in on 13 right. This arrived from Anchorage 6 minutes ago after about a 6-hour trip from the frozen tundra. That's about all we'll get to see unless it makes a quick turnaround and takes off while we're still on the air.
Okay, Echo, Whiskey Juliet, Hotel 1A, left, Ember Local 223.
Clear land 18 right, Envoy 3810.
Karen Monson saying hello and good morning, afternoon, evening to everyone, depending on your location. So we got American Flight 3810 from Monterey. I think this is the Mexico one. So I think the one we saw earlier was Monterey, California. This will be American Eagle 3810 coming in from Monterey at number 175. The umbrella kind of impedes our range of camera right now. If we stay long enough, the sun will be behind there's a canvas shade above us. But we may not be here long enough for that. Our plan is to go off there around noon Central Time. So we've got about another hour and 45 minutes with you. Okay, here comes the plane from Monterey. I know you don't see it quite yet.
Line up and wait on 18 left, American, 2960.
The plane you see taking off there, American Flight 335, 737-800 to Belize City in Central America.
Convoy 3810, hold short, runway left.
We'll put 18 left, runway W.
Convoy local 223, transport in position at Whiskey Juliet, cross runway left, contact ground 75.
Cross 18 left and contact ground, envelope 223.
Looks like we've got American Flight 2965
Convoy 3810,
to
cross runway left, contact ground 0.85.
Santa Rosa
Alright, Golf 8, cross 18 left.
in Airbus A319. We're going to check in with a Cessna 441 Conquest coming in from Liberal, Kansas. And this plane is so old that we do not have a jingle for it. It's from the year 1979. And we'll see that here in just a moment.
Will RNAV to be parked, 18 left is clear for takeoff, American 2065.
So 46-year-old aircraft coming
18
in.
left, line up wait, American 2416.
A Cessna Conquest.
18 left for clear for takeoff, American 2416.
Convoy 3535, DFW Tower, 18 left, line point.
Line up wait, 18 left, runway 3535.
Third 9 Sierra Bravo, turn left at Whiskey Kilo, left at Echo, hold short, runway 18 left at Yankee.
And there goes American Flight 2965. That's the one to Santa Rosa, the one that just took off here. We're going to see if we can bring you
2965.
a kind of a hazy shot of Air Canada. Flight 1031 coming in from Toronto on an Airbus A220-300. It's coming in over on the east side of this big old airport.
Convoy 3535, RNAV 2B park, runway 18 left, takeoff.
Takeoff, 18 left, RNAV to be parked, runway 3535.
American 1208, just stay turn, runway 18 left, line of wait.
Line up and wait, 18 left, American 1208.
American 2416, tax marker.
2416, so long.
Look like he's coming in way over there on runway 17 left. Pretty fur piece from where we are. Qantas Flight 7 from Sydney, a 7879 Dreamliner, is next to arrive.
American 1208, RNAV 2 Laren, runway 18 left, let's take off.
Clear for takeoff, 18 left, Laren, American 1208, thanks.
American 1716.
So we have moved our umbrella a little bit so we can give you a little longer look at this flight coming in. One of the longest flights you can get from here at DFW. It's been in the air for 14 hours and 24 minutes.
Remember, 9 Sierra Bravo at Yankee, cross runway left, contact ground 0.65 on top of the Yankee room. American local 3 Charlie Tango, DFW Charlie Zulu, cross runway left, hold short runway right.
Cross 18 left, hold short 18 right, Zulu, American local 3 Charlie Tango. left, clear takeoff on that left, American 1772. Cross 18 right, proceed Charlie to the ramp, American Local 3 Charlie Tango.
And so we welcome the Flying Roo. This is a daily flight from Sydney, which doesn't go back out. It's got a long turnaround here. It'll deplane its passengers, and then it will go to a parking space just to the south of Terminal D, the international terminal, until late tonight.
1 and left, line up and wait, number 3697.
Flight does not go back out until right around 11 o'clock, as documented here on Runway DFW during our weeknight nighttime broadcasts. We salute Beaker and Honeydew for being a member now for 22 months. Thanks for all you do in bringing the world DFW Airport plane spotting. Thank you so much, Beaker and Honeydew, for your great support of the channel, not only financially, but also your support and your cheerleading here in the chat room as a moderator. And also,
Arnav to Lerman, runway 1 and left, clear for takeoff.
Beaker and Honeydew has a channel here on YouTube. They have a whole range of interests: space and aviation. So check out their channel. Going out there was American Eagle 3697 to...
Departure, adios, number 3697.
I'll have to look it up here. That's a CRJ 701ER. And that's coming to us from Santa Fe, New Mexico. SkyWest Airlines, operating on behalf of American Eagle. And that last American Eagle we saw going out was going to Huatulco, Mexico, number 175. Francis is off to bed. Thanks, Francis, for stopping by. Thank you for your contribution. Thanks for being a channel member. I'll have to get some sleep. I may try to take a nap myself later today. Quiet once again here on a Saturday morning. We do have American Flight 1034 coming in from Guadalajara, Mexico, a 737-800, which is about 30 seconds away. Crystal Allen, who is a channel member, good morning to you. Thanks for tuning in. We now await the arrival of the flight from Guadalajara. And it should be in our view in about 15 seconds. I don't know, it seems like everything is happening and then nothing is happening.
On B Park, clear for takeoff 18 left American 3052.
William Budiak says, hey there, flying to DFW on Thursday and have a nearly 5-hour layover. I'm so excited. Do you think you'll be spotting on Thursday? It's hard to say for certain, but that's typically one of our nights. We're usually here on Tuesday and Thursday nights, but you know that depends on the weather, depends on the wind, and there are other factors that are involved as well. So can't say for sure. And as you may know, Founders Plaza, where we are, is pretty remote from the terminal areas. There's no public transportation here. There's no... You'd have to... I guess if you had enough time, you could walk over here, but I don't think there's any sidewalks. But I'd be happy to see you if you... I mean, you probably ought to pop over here anyway, just to watch the planes during that long layover. It's Flight 3072, American Airlines, going to Seattle in Washington. Airbus A321. Get another sip from my now warm iced tea. It's now kind of more like hot tea. Well, we've got American Flight 883 from Jackson, Mississippi, the Airbus A319, touching down in about 2 minutes. Looks like this American Eagle flight to Torreon is getting ready to take off. That's in north central Mexico.
Good morning, 18 right to the left, wind speed 010.
One right clear land, Air 415.
And here comes the flight from Jackson, Mississippi.
American 1477, our national layer in runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, our national layer and clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 1477.
This is the flight to Durango in Mexico. No, is it Durango?
Runway 18 left, American 2496.
American 883, hold short, runway 18 left, takeoff.
Yeah, Durango, Mexico.
Sure, 18 left, go.
I know there's a Durango, Colorado as well.
18 right, 883. Sure, 18 left, right here from 1983. Yeah, we're going to hold short at 18 left. Let's take off 18 left, our nav V park, American 2496. Morning, left, land for wind, runway 4218.
There's an American Airlines flight arriving from Phoenix, Arizona.
Good day, American 1477.
And here goes an American Airlines flight just about to take flight to Portland, Oregon.
Envoy 4218. Out of weight 18 left, Scouts 4963.
American 2496 at Park today.
Departure American 2496.
American Eagle 4218 to Chihuahua, Mexico, an Airbus or an Embraer E170 is rolling down 18 left on runway DFW.
Our nav V park should take off 18 left, Scouts 49. Line of 18 left, Envoy 3637. Over departure on 4218.
And a CRJ 701ER, American Eagle 6466 from Idaho Falls.
4218, 1,700 climbing, 10,000 West X.
Here is a 7879 Dreamliner. It's American Flight 127. It's about to take off to Shanghai in China.
18 left,
cleared takeoff on Avalara on Boy 3637.
Slowly making its way to the starting gate on 18 left.
Departure Gas 49.
Good morning, runway 18 left, line up with facing, southwest.
Alright, runway 18 left, line up with Gas 49 4.
Dallas, 646, complete that left turn at which you email please roll long to short runway 18 left.
Left turn at which you left 1 left.
Ron C. suggests to get here by public transportation, you can take the train to Grapevine downtown and then take the Grapevine shuttle to Founders Plaza. Have I ever seen the Grapevine shuttle here at Founders Plaza? I don't know if I have. I don't know that it operates regularly. I guess I would look into that before you committed to it.
For departure, good day on Boy 3637.
This flight to Shanghai is just about running on time today. It's a 7,300 mile journey, which takes an average of 15 hours.
Arnab Laren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, Gas 4984.
American 127 Heavy, good fuel, back this morning, runway 18 left, line up with facing.
American 127 Heavy.
Beaker and Honeydew says this ATC control is the most polite and fastest talker DFW currently has. I'm sorry, you're only kind of hearing it through my microphones. For whatever reason, we're getting a very poor signal from the tower. Most of what we hear on the radio here is coming directly on our receiver. Is the pilot side of the communications, and that's always puzzled me why that would be more easy to pick up than the tower, but I don't know. Well, here goes the flight to Shanghai.
Departure, good day, for 984.
American 127 Heavy, turn right, heading of 190, 190 on heading, Thunder Ranking 10,000, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
American 127 Heavy, right turn heading 190, maintain 10,000, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Envoy 4090, DFW Air Towers. Good morning, customer service, Scotty 7787, airstrip, runway 18 left, line of way.
18 left, line of way, Envoy 4090. Tower, QM 407, visual 18 right.
Tower, good morning, runway 18 right to land, with 207.
18 right, signal is 547, good morning.
American 127 Heavy, come to Park, have a good day.
American 127, have a good day.
Wish you under at Niners. Envoy 4090, Arnab Valerian, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnab Laren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, Envoy 4090.
Envoy 3896 will be at that morning, runway 18 left, 9 point.
18 left, line up, wait, Envoy 3896.
Let me, at this time, get myself a nice cold drink from my
Morning,
cooler.
DFW American 2425, 1 rate.
American 2425, this is the morning, runway 18 right, call in, wind 21011.
20 right, clear to land, American 2425.
Envoy 3896, our nav B park, runway 18 left, clear takeoff.
18 left, clear takeoff on MB Park, Envoy 3896.
Envoy 3409, this is traffic warning, runway 18 left, 9 point.
Line up, 18 left, Envoy 3409.
Envoy at 4096 for today.
Sparks, DL 4090.
Wind for runway 13 right, 008.
So, hang on while I do a little bit more umbrella adjustment here.
Envoy 3409, no delay to roll, converting runway operations, RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 18 left, RNF to Laren, Envoy 3409. 18 left, line up and wait, Envoy 4081.
Envoy 396, I'm parking okay.
Departure, Envoy 3896, great.
Wind 21012.
Patrick Fox, I'll be flying through DFW in August. Good chance you might catch one of my flights. Well, as we say, we're here typically 3 times a week, usually 2 evenings and on Saturday, but that can change depending on a number of factors. So
Wind for runway 13 right, 059er.
do hope to catch your flight if it fits in here. We have coming up now from Clovis, New Mexico.
Envoy 409, thanks so much, that's for today.
This is called Prime Jet. It's an Embraer 145.
That's 1381 left,
Pull up, sequence American 1381.
Have they changed the name of this airline? It used to be Key Lime Air or Denver Air Connection, but I see it as Prime Jet now. And I couldn't make out the livery. It's like either all black or blue.
Envoy at 4081, RNAV
The 22-year-old Embraer 145.
RNF Laren, 18 left, clear for takeoff, Envoy 4081.
So I'm not sure what we're seeing there. Maybe it's something else entirely.
18 left, land up on way 2461.
Today, Virgin 450, on the visual 18 right.
Morning, runway 18 right, call in, 1908.
Land 18 right, Virgin 450.
Red 1107, to the left.
A Spirit Airbus A321 Neo coming into focus here. Flight 2461 to San Jose, California.
Takeoff is 2461.
American 1440, give your traffic warning, traffic underway, your session, runway 18 left, land light.
18 left, line for wait, American 1440.
Envoy 4081, touch front today.
Departure, good day, Envoy 4081.
American 2425, taxi to Echo, Whiskey Mike, hold short, runway 18 left.
Echo, Whiskey Mike, full short 18 left, parking 1.
Wind 2010. American 1440, are now the Laren, runway 18 left, start takeoff.
Arnett Laren, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 1440.
American 1381, this is second morning, runway 18 left, line up and wait.
18 left, line up and away, American 1381.
Currently 2461, copy for us today.
Window departure through wings 2461.
Flight 1440, American Airlines going to San Luis Potosí in Mexico. This is an Airbus A319.
Arnett B Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 1381.
American 393, this is second morning, 18 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 18 left, good morning, American 393.
American 1440, come front today.
American 1440.
Runway at 35 and 71, hold short, runway 18 left, tap, fuel breeze.
American Flight 1381 to Spokane, Washington. A 737-800.
Arnett and Laren, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 393.
There goes American Flight 393 to Mexico City. It's like a parade of aircraft this morning. At least now. We had kind of
Roger, good day, 1381.
a drought earlier in the broadcast, making up for it now.
Line up away, runway 18 left, American 1650, cover traffic.
Cross line left with Kilo 5, and sign 35, 777. Cross line left with Mike, ground 35.
Keep the speed up, cross the west for 1 Alpha and ground on the bridge.
Just seeing on the flight radar an Atlas Air 747-400 that took off from Miami 4 hours and 13 minutes ago has declared an emergency ahead of landing in French Guyana. So I'll keep an eye on that, I guess. A hazy morning here at the airport in Dallas-Fort Worth. Looking there at American Flight 1650 to Mazatlan, Mexico. It's an Airbus A320. Lenore Rice wants to know what solar shield I'm using to keep the hot Texas sun off me. Well, it's a Sportsbrella, and I'm kind of testing it this morning.
Takeoff runway 18 left, American 16.
I really don't want it to lift off our tripod and all of its gear and send it off to somewhere else. So I probably couldn't use it in any wind that's much higher than the one that we got this morning. It's a fairly gentle breeze. So that flight goes out. Got a flight coming in from Bakersfield, California, which I think has already touched down. There it is. Flight 1087, an Airbus A320.
Switch departure American 1650.
Houston, Texas says, be careful with that umbrella. I've lost my patio umbrella many times in a big gust of wind. Yeah, I think it's kind of more out of desperation today because it's just so sunny. It's like that hazy sun, which seems even sunnier than a regular sun. American Flight 1035 from Albuquerque, the 737-800 is now about to touch down. We shall widen things out, let you take a look.
American 1035, we never saw a conversion today.
Okay, cross 18 left at Golf 8, Foxtrot Alpha, 0.65 on top of the bridge, American 1084. Contact departure, everyone as well, blue 680. Italian 92160, about 12 out for 8.
Rohit is looking forward to a road trip on my Royal Enfield Bullet motorcycle with 14 other similar bikers to visit a friend's home in the hills. Well, wear a helmet, wear all the protective gear, and be careful. A number of planes lined up,
Clear for takeoff, envoy 4263.
lining up to take off. We've got American Flight 2928 from Austin, Texas, getting ready to land here, 737-800. Next arrival here in about a minute, American Flight 1412 from Ontario, California, an Airbus A321.
Nice Sierra Bravo, GT Tower, crossing Lake Sturgill, heading regional jet, runway 18 left, left and away.
18 left, line up and away.
Good seeing you.
Departure good one, envoy flight 263.
Got a number. Well, we've got 3 UPS. Looks like they're all 757s parked over there.
Thank you.
Now, we get set here to bring you American Flight 1412 from Ontario, California.
Lead guy for the visual 18 right, is India.
American Flight 79, 57 morning, thank you, runway 18 right, for land, hold for taxi, Bravo, for crossing traffic, please.
Clear land, hold short of Bravo, American Flight 59.
November 9, East 9 Sierra Bravo, flight runway heading, climate radius 2000, runway 18 left,
Runway heading up to 2000. What's your question? Go ahead.
American 3321, Qatar Airways, for the rear section, cross runway 18 right, at taxi, Bravo, runway 18 left. Bravo, hold short 25.
And just in case you're tired of seeing American Airlines planes, the next to arrive is going to be United Flight 2160 from Denver. That'll be an Airbus A319. Lance Cole is saying hello from deepest rural France. Oh, bon chance. Antonius is watching and working, a perfect combination. I don't know, I get a little distracted when I watch and work.
Golf 8, Alpha Bird, 25, American Flight 65 top of Alpha Base, right,
American 1035, cross runway 18 left, protected with Mike Alpha for ground 55.
All right, here comes now the United plane we promised you. Add that to our 20th century collection this morning.
November 9th, Bravo, departure 135.975 today. Emirates 1035 confirmed, right here, Foxtrot, Alpha Bravo, 55 top of the bridge.
Tower, good afternoon. Calling in American 18 right now.
Lyric the Game Boy. Well, we got also people from all over the place today coming to us from a boat in the Hudson River in New York City. I think that's a first. I don't think we've ever had a viewer, at least not a viewer, make themselves known that was their viewing location.
Only 18 left, line up and wait to make it in 13.
Let's keep with the arrivals. We've got a 737-800 coming in from the city of San Antonio, a 737-800. A little bounce there.
Clear to land, hold short of Bravo 1361, parking the taxi.
I think we had a little preliminary touchdown there before the real thing. I may have seen it wrong. We've got a United Express SkyWest Flight 5616 Embraer 175 diverting in here, according to jet tip. I don't see it here. on jet
American at 2195,
two.
hour landing traffic will go through the intersection across runway 18 right at Bravo, from short of runway 18 left.
Supposed to be here at 10. What's the time? 10:39. Well, maybe it already arrived. The jet, United Express Ember 175.
Runway 18 left, start takeoff.
Let's learn. Runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, right 10:30.
American 2359, 55 morning, runway 18 left, line weight ready to go for the first runway operation.
Runway 18 left, line up.
Okay, so it was on its way from Denver to Oklahoma City, and it's diverting to Dallas. It'll be here in about 17 minutes. Flight 5616. I'm guessing that's because of storms or bad weather in the Oklahoma City area, which we heard about from Josh earlier.
American left 39, visual 18 left, turn to 18 right. Alright, right, turn to Bravo, American, turn to land, American.
American 2359, RNAV, depart, runway 18 left, start takeoff.
RNAV, park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 2359.
American 851, traffic warning, runway 18 left, line for safety, expressing runway operations, traffic will pause.
18 left, line up and wait, American 851.
Plane we just saw coming in was from Bozeman, Montana, flight 1693.
Depart, runway 10:30.
Got American 1361 from Reno about to touch down, a 737-800 here on runway DFW. Just after 11 a.m. in the morning. And a quick reminder, you're watching Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. With me, Walt, your host, will be here with you for about another hour on this Saturday. And I thank you so much for watching.
Cross 18 left with 5 Have a good day, American 23.
So that was a flight from Reno. And we will next be on the lookout for Delta Flight 1037 from Salt Lake City, one of its hubs. It'll be an Airbus A220. Patrick Fox says, yeah, okay, city area. Here we have storms rolling in. Expect diversions. And Lyric the Game Boy aboard. Ahoy, Lyric the Game Boy aboard a boat in the Hudson River. Not the best. Not really the best day. Cold and rainy here in the Northeast. Well, sorry to hear that.
Alright, 18 left, line up and wait for this flight 3283.
Well, you gotta take advantage of the opportunities when you can. All right, Delta flight coming into view in just a second here.
RNAV Laird, 18 left, clear for takeoff, no delay. That's your 36. It's 51, go on the push. Good day. Get to determine 44, visit 1 running off satellite burning.
American 44, 50, runway 18 right for land, hold to taxi Bravo for copy 7, please.
20 right, third land, hold short of taxi Bravo,
Ron C says, "Is it just me, or does the weather in Oklahoma look normal for this time of year?" Yeah, it gets pretty stormy in Oklahoma at this time of year. Mary Extraordinaire is here early. Hey, Walt. Hey, everyone. Hello, Mary. We will have a chat extravaganza for you around the top of the hour. This Airbus A321neo coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, flight 1139.
Departure 3330.
Got a very fast taxiing American flight 2548 on its way to Palm Springs. There you see it headed towards the top of 18 left. It's an Airbus A321.
11:30 at 9, traffic to get a position across runway 18 left at taxiway. Whiskey Lima, follow Delta from your left, right, your Foxtrot Alpha, contact Alpha, 55 off the Alpha bridge, please. American 1361, please give way for one company Airbus right to left. They're just about to cross runway 18 left. Give way to the company Airbus at taxiway Bravo, please.
American 13.
Thank you, American 2748, traffic on Foxtrot, wait for you. American 2548, 50, traffic warning, traffic crossing runway 18 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 18 left, American 2548.
American at 982, east or west.
So American 2548 going to Palm Springs.
Runway 18 right.
American Flight 281 is a 777 going to Seoul, South Korea. There it is there. 777-200. We should be seeing that take off over here on the west side. There is the plane going to Palm Springs.
Arnett Lerner, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 2548.
Envoy 49, give you a charge warning, runway 18 left, line wait.
18 left, line up and wait, Envoy 3649.
Bravo and short of 18 left.
Envoy 4649, RNAV PD Park, runway 18 left, lift it off.
RNAV D Park 18 left, go for takeoff, Envoy 3649.
American 2548 for the first today.
Third departure, American 2548, see ya.
King Air 10 South Bravo, yep.
King Air 6 South Bravo's ready.
November 10 South Bravo, Roger. Contact service, departure gateway at BC at Foxtrot, runway 18 left, line wait.
King Air 6 South Bravo, 18 left at Whiskey Fox, line up.
And there's the big triple, which is about to head out over the Pacific. Well, won't get to the Pacific for a couple hours, but going to Seoul.
1999.
Well, another plane from the last century. 26 years old as of May of this year.
King Air 6 South Bravo, fly runway heading, climbing in 2000. Runway 18 left, lift it off.
King Air 6 South Bravo, runway heading 2000, 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Envoy 49 for the flight today.
3649, we're departure stay on, please.
Wind chill 0.1. Aircraft 1019, get your traffic warning, runway 18 right for the land, wind chill 0.10. American Security 1 Heavy, get your traffic warning. Your discussion, runway 18 left, line away.
18 left, line and wait, American 281, everything.
Well, we were talking about Oklahoma City, or at least there's been some talk about Oklahoma City and the storms in Oklahoma. We've got American Flight 1902 coming in from Oklahoma City next, a 737-800. And let's see if we can catch a bit of that before we watch the big 777 taking off.
King Air, 6 Scott, Bravo, verify heading 240. 6 Scott, Bravo. America, 443, visual 1 right.
Galaxy 443, get your traffic warning, runway 18 right for the land, wind chill 108.
There's the flight from OKC. That's for you, Josh.
I got 18 left, heading 190, 2,000 feet, America, now. 3597, 6 Golf Bravo, see ya.
American 1369, DFW warning, crossing turbulence, cloudy heavy triple discussion, runway 18 left, line away, double cross.
On the way, 18 left, American 1369.
American 1902, runway 18 left,
Also 18 left, American 9 Kilo cross 18 left, ground 25, only 3441.
American 1902, cross runway 18 left at Whiskey Lima, Alpha, route ground plus 6 off the bridge.
Whiskey Lima cross 18 left, Alpha Road, ground plus 6 bridge, American 9
American 44, cross runway 18 left at Whiskey Mike, Alpha, route ground plus 6 off the bridge.
Subbridge, bridge, for the bridge, American 44.
Skyway 6390, cross runway 18 left at Bravo, right to Foxtrot, Alpha, contact ground plus 6 off the Alpha, bridge, follow the Airbus direction.
Coming in now, a MAX 8 from San Jose, California. It's American Flight 1019.
Today, American 281, Avenue.
Envoy at 3969, Theater Tower, good morning, runway 18 right to land, full short, effective Bay Bravo, look off the traffic, please.
Morning, 18 right, clear to land, for Bravo, 3969.
American 13 at 59 are now to Laren, runway 18 left.
Time for some hydration here.
Envoy 3512, good morning, runway 18 left, line away.
20 left, left away, Envoy 3512.
American at 1019, taxi at Echo and Alpha, level short of runway 18 left.
Echo Alpha, short 18 left, American 1019.
American 2265, then further about you know behind the Emirates spacing.
Got that. Target is American 2535, the dial left right.
American 2535, morning, runway 18 right, hold short, taxi Bravo, without traffic.
Clear to land 18 right, hold short Bravo.
It's Flight 1369 to San Diego. You know, I started to tell you what that was, and then I realized I couldn't hear myself because I turned my microphone down so as to deprive you of hearing my gulping down some water. So. Looking to see where that diversion is. A United Flight 5616 from Denver to Oklahoma City. It's being diverted here to DFW because of weather, and it'll be here in just a couple of minutes. Being Embraer 175. It's United Express, operated by SkyWest Airlines. So right before that, United Express plane comes in. We're going to have an American Airlines Flight 2535 from San Diego, an Airbus A321. And Josh Aldrich confirming some severe thunderstorms up there in Oklahoma City. I see on the radar we've got a 777 headed our way, American Flight 2811 from Los Angeles. So first we will look forward to seeing American Flight 2535 from San Diego, an Airbus A321.
Quick cross, 111 kilo 85, envoy to action.
So let's put you in a position to see that.
Departure, American 936.
All right, so the diverted plane will be next on our docket. And again, it's not diverting through any mechanical issue that we know. As far as we know, it's a weather diversion. At least that's what it appears to be. Here on Runway DFW, hello. Happy you could be here with us.
Envoy 4185, RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left, clear takeoff.
Left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Laren, I'm like 4185.
American 3285, this morning, runway 18 left, 9.8.
18 left, line up and wait, American 3285.
Envoy 3873, this morning, runway 18 right, by the way.
So here comes the flight, United Express flight, operated by SkyWest on an Embraer 175. Don't quite see it yet.
Envoy
Here it comes.
RNAV D Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 3285. 2647, left for wave 18 left. March 4185.
Safely touched down in a place the passengers didn't expect to alight. And I don't know if it's just a matter that they're just going to kind of park and wait until they can get into OKC, or if they're going to try to get their passengers on another plane to Oklahoma City, which I think would have to be on another airline. I don't think United flies between here and OKC.
Echo Alpha and hold short 18 left. 20 left, line of wings, go.
I mean, I guess it could just go park at an overflow parking area and just kind of wait it out. Not fun for the passengers, I don't imagine.
Envoy 3407.
Envoy 3407, good morning, runway 18 right for land, wind 21010.
18 right, clear land, envoy 3407.
Skywest 387 or nav, the D Park, runway 18 left, get off.
RNAV D Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 387.
You're right, Beaker and Honeydew. The umbrella is not on the list of our equipment. We're just kind of really testing it today. It seems to be okay. It's just a little hard to position it correctly. But for the record, it's a Sportbrella Versabrella XL. I got it on Woot. I may try to reconfigure it here, actually.
Echo with my hold short 18 for
Departure, Skywest 627,
Has all sorts of angles that it can be adjusted to. It's a little better. Hey, I think we've got another big jet over there. This is American Flight 5. It's going to Honolulu. It's a 777-200 ER.
18 left, clear for takeoff, heading 190.
1999.
I don't know how many. We've had a lot of 20th century planes today. Do they send them all out on Saturdays? So to Honolulu, it's about to go. 3,800 mile trip, which takes about a little more than 7.5 hours, typically.
November 9 is up with L, departure 125.925, please come in.
Departure, good day, 7 Delta.
Envoy 3407, hold short, runway 20 left at golf 8, please.
Hold short, Golf 8, envoy 3407.
Fort Worth, American 2811, heavy ILS 18 right.
American 2811, heavy good year, taxi warning, runway 18 right, clear land, wind 180 at 7, turbulence ahead.
So we have another American 777 coming in. That's the one from Los Angeles that we mentioned earlier. We'll be here in about 2 minutes. That was Alaska Flight 491, a MAX 9, coming in from Seattle. Here goes the 777. And we're going to have a 777 double play for you here. So as soon as this takes off, we're going to see one come in from Los Angeles. And so here comes the 777 from LAX.
American 5 Heavy, good day.
That is a 23-year-old example of the 777, dating back to October of 2001.
American 2811, that could be Echo and Alpha, but hold short runway 18 left, please.
Echo Alpha, hold short of 18 left, American 28.
Skylight 2, have a previous feedback this morning, runway 18 left, line of way.
Runway 18 left, line of voice, code 653320.
Baker and Honeydew with a fast fact: the 777 is the first commercial airplane from Boeing designed on a computer. We say hello to Tony Rivers. Hello, Tony. Josh Aldridge says, for Father's Day, they brought out all the classic planes. And we do say Happy Father's Day to all the dads out there and the granddads. And you kids, don't forget to do something nice for your father this weekend. So talking about that United Express flight, which popped in from Oklahoma City on a diversion, a weather diversion. It says most likely they'll just get gas and wait for their turn. Here comes another large jetliner. This is another 777. This is flight 123. It will be on its way to Maui in just a minute or two. This is a 23-year-old 777, 200 ER. So no jingle for you. We reserve that recognition to 20th century planes.
American at 2811 Heavy, captain in position cross runway 18 to the Alpha, Company Express, Alpha Bridge, please, have a good day.
28.65 over the Alpha Bridge, 28.
Direction 48, first today. Wind 2407.
Runway 4201, visual 01 right.
Runway 4201, dispatch this morning, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 2406. American 123 Heavy, our national Laren.
Tom Bechtel, channel member, says, I have 777 fever and the cure is more 777s.
American 123 Heavy, first today.
Yeah, have a good day, man. Mark 123.
Wind 2108.
Aloha. Michael Flannery, one of our mods and channel members. Better late than never, he says. We are kind of in the, probably the final 30 minutes of our extravaganza this Saturday morning.
Morning, crossing service, please, departure with Heavy 777, runway 18 left, line point.
28 left, line up away at runway 4024.
Well, here's that plane we saw earlier. That Embraer 145 that came in from Clovis, New Mexico, and it's headed out again to Clovis, New Mexico. It is listed here as Prime Jet Flight 411. It's an Embraer 145 LR. And, but it's got the KG call sign designation, which is what we normally see for flights operated on this same route, but the planes are usually either painted as Key Lime Air or Denver Air Connection. So I'm a little confused about this paint job. Maybe they've changed the name of the airline. I don't know.
Line 5411. Line 5411, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to B Park, clear for takeoff, 18 left, key line 5411.
American 3129.
Okay, well, identified as Key Lime.
18 left, line up and wait, American 3129.
So I guess that's what it is.
Tower American 3024, CPS 28 out, on the hour 20 right.
American 3024, get you traffic morning, runway 18 right, clear land with you, go Dart 9er.
Clear land, 18 right, American 3024.
Off to Clovis, New Mexico. Here, for your viewing enjoyment, is American Flight 3129. It's going to Salt Lake City in Airbus A321. Texas Girl is here with us now, saying good afternoon in Boston, heading back tomorrow morning. See you on Wednesday night if you're there. It's unlikely, well, Wednesday night usually not when we are here, but sometimes we are, so we'll see you when we see you, I guess. Have a safe drive back from Boston.
18 left, line up and wait, American 2956.
So here goes the flight to SLC. I don't want to speak too soon, but we haven't had any of our cameras melt in the heat yet today. To be clear, it's not that hot as far as Texas weather goes, summer Texas weather goes, and I know we're not quite at summer yet, technically speaking, but see, the old METAR says it's 86 degrees Fahrenheit, 30 degrees Celsius. However, we've got 69% humidity, so it is a bit sticky out here.
RNAV to B Park, cleared for takeoff, runway 18 left, American 2994.
Flight 3024 from Eagle, Colorado in Airbus A319. Just touching down. Here goes another 319. This one going to Jackson, Mississippi. Flight 2994.
morning, runway 18 right, clear to land with 190 at 90.
20 right, clear to land, American 1382.
I would imagine if we stayed much later in the afternoon, the heat haze would get a lot more unbearable. That is when everything at a distance kind of looks like a mirage in the late afternoon. We've seen that a lot before here.
American 2994, thanks, CEO.
And we have nothing taking off presently.
Envoy 3881, 50 this morning, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 180 at 7.
20 right, clear to
Got a plane coming over the bridge. We have American Flight 1382 coming in from Santa Ana, a 737-800, and then we'll try to bring you the arrival of American Flight 51, another 777 coming in from London Heathrow, but that's coming in on the east side of things. Looks like it's coming in on 17 Center. This one will be a 777-300. Little newer, 12 years old. But before that, it is Flight 1382 from Santa Ana. Yeah, we'll have it in our sights soon for you here on Runway DFW. Switching now. Alright, so at this time, we will flip around to bring you the big 777 coming in over on the east side.
American 1382, traffic position.
Once again, this flight coming in from London.
Turn right on Foxtrot, Alpha, ground 0.65, copy altitude, please today.
Alright, we're going to cross 18 left, Whiskey, Lima, Foxtrot Alpha, the other guy, American 1382 is there.
American at 442, it's the Tower. Good morning, traffic crossing converting runway operations, runway 18 left, line up wait.
Line up to wait, 18 left, American 442.
Good tower and alert runway 3983, visual 18, right reporting to the east.
Envoy 3983, it's the traffic afternoon, thank you. Runway 18 right, clear land with 200 at 8. Doesn't look like there's anyone behind you, so you'd like to go long to charge that.
Alright, pulling up my right, we'll call report 3983.
Runway 13 right, 200 at 7.
American Flight 442 coming into view. It is on its way to Los Angeles, California, an Airbus A321neo. Am I losing my voice? Thank you for your concern, Beaker and Honeydew. I just did have a water break, and you stay safe too. And I mean, at least I've got a little breeze here out in the open. But if you're in an enclosed garage, that might not be that might be a place to avoid at midday in Texas. So do be careful.
RNAV there, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 442.
American 1597, could be a car to 4, you're going to 2 on 18 left, my flight.
American 297, I will wait 18 left.
American 1099, I think it's actually a Bravo, but I'm short runway 18 right. American 1597 are now B Park, runway 18 left, clear takeoff.
B Park, clear takeoff, 18 left, American 1597, thank you.
Air 442, contact.
Present 442, departure.
Air 442,
Contact departure, 442.
There goes American Flight 1597 off to Bozeman, Montana. A 737-800.
Tower, port 111. Showing runway 18 left. Runway 1 right for port 111. 3881, cross runway 18 left, kind of ground 27.
20 left over ground, good day, airport 3881.
10982, when you get to Alpha, cross runway 18 left, over the first, kind of ground 6
I'd like to acknowledge a couple of super chats here, which came in while I was following the planes. One of them from 757 Chip, a $10 super chat. Thank you, Chip. Well, it's been standing out in the heat for some time. The question is, are you just lightly braised or boiled to a char? Well, you know, you live in Texas, Chip. This is nothing. It's not even 90 degrees yet. Although I don't know that I'd want to be out here in the afternoon today with this humidity. But thank you for that super chat, Chip. Much appreciated. And Sarah Deal with a $5 super sticker with, I can't tell what that is. Keep it up. Well, we'll try. I think we're coming up towards the close of our presentation today. We had planned to go out at about noon, and I think it's slowing down here. We'll be on the lookout for anything late coming or outgoing. But immediately following the end of our broadcast, at least as far as our plane watching broadcast, stay tuned for Chatstravaganza. That is when we turn the cameras on me as I pack up, and you can watch me pack up. Not that that's any big deal, but it gives you an opportunity to chat amongst yourselves. That's what the main thing is, right? And also we play our patented elevator disco music mix with some jingles thrown in there. And you know, I think I figured out what I can do so that I don't have to clamp this umbrella seen here. Well, it's a better look here. Seen here on my tripod. Look what we have. Well, I guess it's right out of sight over here. Maybe you can see it on this other shot. Yeah, right over here. There's a signpost. Nice sturdy signpost. So I'll have to figure out a way. I don't think the clamp would go around the dimensions of this, but if I made some sort of an adapter, I could use this to hold the umbrella a little higher and out of the way of the camera, and that would give us a nice shady spot that could be adjusted without worrying that the camera would be, or the tripod would be blown over
794, kind of parking more.
American 794, we're switching today.
by the umbrella. American Flight 819 to Liberia, which I believe is in El Salvador. At any rate, it's an Airbus A321. And it's on the way.
Cross from my one left, kind of ground 25. American 819, kind of approach, come on.
Good morning, American 819.
Let's see, Liberia is in Costa Rica. So, Costa Rica is where that plane is headed to. Well, I wish we had some big finish for you today. I don't know that we're going to.
RNAV to Laren, clear for takeoff, runway 18 left, American 2834.
Runway 3839, good on Whiskey Fox, please.
Fox, we'll go runway 3839.
There goes American 2834 to Salt Lake City, a 737-800.
Runway 3839, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left, let's pick up.
RNAV B Park 18 left, cleared for takeoff. Runway 3839.
American 2834, kind of question one.
Switch to departure, American 2834 1.
Tony Rivers says, cheers to me, toodles to the people. Glad to have you with us today. Rude Gertrude is saying hello from Grapevine, here in Grapevine, where we are broadcasting from. That's an Embraer 175 American Eagle regional jet, headed off to Bismarck in the Dakotas. lose it? No. So Bismarck is in North Dakota. I can always confusing North and South Dakota. Well, as you can tell, it's quiet here. We've got one regional jet. Well, we've got a couple of planes lining up to take off. First of which will be American Eagle 6321 to Provo, Utah. CRJ 701ER.
1547.
1547.
1547, go down to Whiskey Fox, runway 18 left, on a point.
Whiskey Fox, line up and wait, American 1547.
American 2448.
Go ahead.
So that's it there.
Whiskey Hotel, American.
Got an American jet headed to Cancun, pulling behind it. And they've got one more American jet, a 737-800, to Sacramento, flight 2448.
American 1547, RNAV to land, runway 18 left, let's take off.
Runway Blair, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 1547.
So this is not the plane that's going to take off. It's flight 1547 to Cancun in Airbus A321 Neo, which will be going through this picture momentarily. There it is.
American 2448, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left, let's take off.
RNAV B Park, 18 left, quick takeoff, American 2448.
So adios
1547, kind of
to use guys.
American 2447.
1547.
1547, thank you.
Flight 2448 to Sacramento is here. And in just a second it will be gone.
American 2387, RNAV to land, runway 18 left, let's take off.
RNAV Blair, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 2387.
American 2440, kind of course, morning.
Okay, American 2440.
And I think we'll end it with this San Francisco bound Airbus A321neo, American flight 2387.
Okay, well, 6447, did you reach down 18 left, all point?
20 left on point, Scout 447.
Okay, well, 6447, aren't at the depot, from my way left, sir.
Pick up 20 left, American Park, Scout 447.
American 2387, kind of approach.
American 2387, you there?
So with that, I think is going to do it for us on this Saturday. And now I address our viewers. Hello, viewers. Thanks for watching Runway DFW on this Saturday. We'll be back next week for our regular After Dark programs, although they're not always on at on the same day. Typically we're on Tuesday and Thursday. Sometimes we switch it around due to weather or other factors. So just keep your notification bells occupied or clicked so that you can see when we'll be back, if you're at all interested, and I hope you are. I thank you for watching. I thank especially our subscribers. Subscription is free. A very big thank you to our Runway DFW members and to our, my computer just kind of blew up here. Maybe it's getting too hot. I don't know. So I was about to thank all the people who contributed to today's broadcast in terms of super chats and super stickers, and so I will do that now. Well, Scott became a member. Thank you, Scott. Mike G with a super chat. Brian Henry acknowledged his membership for 24 months. Thank you, Brian. Bullet 850 became a member. Kai has been a member for 14 months. Thank you, Kai. Bullet 850 with a $2 super chat. Thank you. Hans Olav Mork, a member now for 20 months. James Webb, and I have to continue our music here. James Webb with a $200 super chat, and he's also our channel sponsor. Thank you so much, James, for everything you do for this channel. We say thank you to Flyer KG, who's been a member for 11 months. To H. Dot, who gifted a membership. To the Tejas, who gave us a couple of super chats out there from the runway. We say thank you to Kai for a super chat. We say thank you to Francis for a super chat from Australia. Baker and Honeydew, been a member for 22 months and also a moderator here. Thank you for that. 757 Chip also chipped in along with Sarah Deal. So thanks to all of you for your very welcome contributions to today's broadcast. And so that's it. Super Chat Stravaganza. Well, it's Super Chat Stravaganza is coming next on Runway DFW. Thanks for watching. Happy contrails to you until we meet again. Well, since we didn't really get to see, well, we got to see a little bit of this plane coming in today. This Japan Airlines A350-1000 going back to Narita Airport. We saw it come in, but on runway 13 right, and we got, it's a pretty obstructed view. So let's just get into overtime here. We will give you an unobstructed view of its departure back to Japan. So we'll pause our jaunty music there for a second.
Join out, full to runway 1 right. 10-11 heavy, ready to go?
Japan Airlines heavy, ready.
10-11 heavy, runway 18 left, final point.
Runway 1 left with takeoff, running runway, Japan Airlines heavy.
A little bonus for you here on Runway DFW. We don't often interrupt chatstravaganza, but I think I'm hearing some concussion blasts as technique they used to discourage animals from alighting on the runway. Birds and coyotes. Well, you know, we're going to hang out for another takeoff after this because we've got 2 Asian departures consecutively. We've got this Japan Airlines A350-1000, and we've got a Korean Air, I believe it's a Dreamliner, a 7879 Dreamliner Flight 32. So we'll bring you these 2, and then we'll go, or then we'll continue to pack up. We've already packed up one of our 2 main cameras, but fortunately this one was still plugged in. Well, actually it wasn't plugged in. I had just started to unplug it when I saw the distinct white livery of the JAL.
Runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV 2B block, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff, Japan Airlines 1 heavy.
And then right after this, we'll hang around to see the old livery of the Korean Air Dreamliner.
Next 1021, cross line 1 left, go with bridge, kind of ground point 67 on time, take care.
Tower, good afternoon, Korea 032 heavy ready.
Japan Air 11 heavy, contact approacher.
Contact departure Japan Air 11 Heavy Day.
Korean Air 032 Heavy, runway 18 left, on a point.
Right over right, runway 18 left, Korean Air 032.
I don't know how long it's going to take Korean Air to repaint all of its planes in the new livery, but we'll appreciate the long-standing one for as long as we can.
All right, 4126, cross runway 18 right, put full short, runway 18 left.
Well, this is more like the finish I'd been hoping for.
All right, 4126, travel close to position on the left side, cross runway 18 left, just ground 25. Korean Air 032 Heavy, RNF2B park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF to be found, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, Korean Air 032.
And just a reminder, we'll be broadcasting from Seoul in September as Runway DFW at large travels first to Los Angeles for Cranky Dork Fest weekend starting on the 12th of September, and then the next week we'll be traveling to the Korean capital to bring you aviation stuff and probably some other sidebar content. So circle your calendars for mid-September for some special broadcasts from Runway DFW. Okay, that does it for our plane spotting today. Let's return you now to Chatstravaganza, already in progress.
takeoff 18 left, RNAV Blair, American 1685. American 2598, clear takeoff 18 left, RNAV Blair. Line of way, 18 left, American 2944. RNAV B park, clear for takeoff 18 left, American 2944.
American 2207,
Right left, left, wait, American 2207.
2598, have a question.
Push American 2598, RNAV Park 111 for takeoff, American 320.
Runway 3468, now 111 on park.
111 on my way on with 3468.
2207, kind of park for now?
Park today, 2207.
Well then, I'd like to thank you once again for watching this edition of Runway DFW. We'll be back again next week at maybe more or less our regular times of 7:30 Central Time, somewhere, probably here at Founders Plaza at DFW Airport, and probably on Tuesday and Thursday night. But I haven't looked at the weather yet, so we'll see how that plays out. That's it from me. Thanks for watching again. Happy contrails to you until we meet again on Runway DFW.
Travel arrangements for overseas acts and promotional consideration furnished by Pan American World Airways, the world's most experienced airline. Pan Am makes the going great. This is Dick Tufeld speaking.
A special thanks to the Runway DFW Moderation Federation for their service in providing you excellent commentary during this broadcast.